Yo. Ah. Oh my god. You know I like to waiting for you. Whew. I am finally home. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Chad. A little bit late. I underestimated the fucking traffic, man. I did not think it would be that bad. That was crazy. Yeesh. But yeah. But how's it going? Uh Saints Flow, Pain. Hope you guys are doing well. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect anyone to show up because of this hour. But hey, thanks for showing up. I'm not gonna lie, it would be wiser for me to stream for tomorrow instead of today. But I'm just so hyped with the story. Like I'm engaged. Engage? Or no, the story is engaging. I am invested, not engaged. What the fuck? I'm engaged to a banana. But yeah, but goddamn, I am a bit tired. I'm not gonna. Oh, my back. Pull up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jing day's gonna be comfortable, comfortable. I need balance things and come on over. Comfortable, comfortable now. Alright, alright. Also, do you guys saw the fucking Microsoft shit? Holy fuck. That was a little bit interesting, isn't it? Had a bit of argument with my parents since I had to repeat about my situation for the 50th time because they don't understand and thinking I'm dropping out, which I am not. Well, did you told them that you want to get out and stuff like that? You might get triggered. I mean, I can kind of relate because of, Asian parents. So like anything sensitive topic that kind of leads to dropping out of school is kind of like a very red alert type shit, but you know, I feel ya on that one. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe take it easy. Explain to them a bit carefully. Because, I love my parents, but the amount of time I argued with them about school, high school, college is insane. Growing up. So just be patient with it. I can relate to that. Sorry to hear that. But yeah. Yep. So yeah, be patient. Especially in our generation. Like our parents lived in a pre-technology era. I'm not sure about your parents, but my parents did. So, you know, a little different culture means, a little bit of a different understanding and stuff. Hopefully you got it all figured out. eventually. Yeah. Oh. Give me a sec. My back's kind of fucking dead. Oh my god. So often don't try to ask this shit. The thing they understand, which mean they didn't listen what I was saying to them. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to help as well in terms of like what can you do, because dealing with parents is I wouldn't say every, but most kids went through it in their own way, because different personality, different situation, different way of dealing with it. But hopefully, I know there are some not very good parents out there, but hopefully that is not the case for you. And yeah, be patient. You gotta understand with that stuff. And if you can, you can help ask. Usually what I did is, for me, the other family member that I was close with, other than my parents and my brothers, is I'm talking about someone that is as old or at least in the adult level as my uncle. And I had to ask my uncle to tell them what's my problem. There was a time, because sometimes your parents just like, in a certain face, they would act like whatever you say is wrong and whatever they say is right. That would be a thing at some point. So in that case, you need another adult's help to tell them what are you trying to do. So like, when they talk to another adult, they will, remove that I'm the only one who's right mindset. But yeah, Asian parenting it's something. But yeah, hopefully you can get figured out. Wish you all the best, man. Let's start. I'm gonna continue. Oh my god.
Let's get busy then.
Oh fuck, we left off on the fucking detective part. Oh, do I still remember what needs to be done? Is that open the kimono with me? What happened last time? I don't fully remember. All I know is that we contacted with the hacker.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Let's start with the Green case. What do the Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so in Icarus, okay, to recap, we're a fucking deadbeat detective. We're on our last straw case. Our boss fucking hate us and dropped us. Our partner is having a fucking career issue and kind of trust us half-assed. And we're trying to solve this one last case while at the same time struggling with extreme depression and synchronization issue from losing his wife and a hacker kind of fucking up with him. Okay. There's a lot of things to wrap around, but let's see.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
I didn't even know you can encrypt an Icarite. First, how did I get them what they were for me, but the advice that they give us just shit. It's gonna me to be like, oh, why don't you confront with your friends about group work? And I said to her, they're not my friends in the first place, since they antagonize me and make me miserable. How the fuck am I supposed to do my group work? No, yeah, you gotta tell your parents that you need their help to assess this. Like at this point, your friends is a bunch of shit, but at the same time, you know, like you gotta tell them you need their help to talk to the teacher. Like forget about the friends, or not even the friends, the fucking thingy thing.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
What? Total 50th time. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, exactly. I was there as well, and I had to ask help from someone else's. Could be your uncle, your aunt, someone an older situation, someone that your parent might listen more clearly. Because sometimes parents have that ego thing going on until they realize something. It's a thing.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
The fuck? And their leads indicated he was of Friends of Greens.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his blood that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found in any of their other bodies.
The famous psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
The massacre. Strum's blood, huh?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
Travis Collette. With initial on a silk tie. He owns several skyscrapers, including Green's building. What up, you nose hit with the blue screen of death?
So the watch
No.
with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Yeah, dude, about that. What was it again? Crowdsource? Crowdstrike. Damn. It's not Microsoft's fault, right? So CrowdStrike update kind of fucked up with Microsoft update, or was it the other way around? I forgot, but it was fucking massive. Cause I saw not only like airplanes got delayed or like the digital info got like died, health stuff, which is insanely crucial. If your technology, a cybersecurity app that's supposed to make sure that these very important technologies to not get fucked it up. This is insane. We need some more insights from an actual cybersecurity specialist. Where's Jigs? David. We need more analysis from the actual cybersecurity professional here. I don't know if you guys know that, but Jigs is studying for cybersecurity. Say like this CrowdStrike patch comes after Windows update, but it's scheduled. So in other words, there's no actual testing done. Ooh, the QA. It duh. Yeah, they didn't something got passed through the UAT session. I don't know if there's a UAT session for cybersecurity apps. They do tests on older Windows. Yeah, but wait, so CrowdStrike is a third-party app that basically deals with like what's the word? Basically deals with usually didn't test for upcoming patches. I thought they should. I think that makes sense though. Like, oh, Windows about to do an upcoming patch. Let's test it out before it goes the SIT version should be tested before it goes live in public. Right? Means CloudStrike cut cause. Oh shit. That's crazy, dude. Like, if that happens in my company, like if I work in CloudStrike, at that point, I'm like, if I'm the QA, I am just I don't fucking know, man. Probably start to learn how to fucking farm at that point. Like your HR is either gonna fucking blacklist your name from other cybersex company if that's really is the QA's fault, or the company does not provide enough facility for the QA to actually do the proper testing. You're curious? Shut the fuck up. Nah. I would never. But yeah, I don't know. Since I am a QA, it kind of makes me think like if it really is the QA's fault, that is like you're gonna get fired on the spot, but also gonna get blacklisted. The HR gonna share your name across country. Right? This guy is fucked up, like international, like global fucked up. Like you will not be able to get another job in a cybersecurity or even software company. At that point, might as well learn agriculture or some shit. Eesh. That sucks. That sucks. I would like right now we don't know what's the cause yet, the root cause. But my headcanon like to think that this is some kind of a hacker activity. But I don't know, that's too dramatic. Like Anonymous about to announce it on their fucking YouTube, like, citizens of the earth, what happened to the global shutdown blue screen thing was us, the Anonymous, or some shit like that, you know, like what they always do. But I don't think Anonymous or whatever hacker group, they usually don't do, you know, healthcare or like those type of hacker groups usually aim at prolific profiles rather than the citizen. Unless there's a douchebag hacker. American company is always a scam, and securities or ocean or go green earth type of company. Yeah. Can say yeah. I don't know. It's gonna. Yeah. Is this still going? Actually, let me see. David! A lot of Windows PC need manually fixed. That's gonna take a while. At the very least, a couple days to recover everything. Like, they can gradually fix things. But, yeah. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Hold up. Crowd strike. Stock? Do they have stock? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. This is gonna be really, really interesting. It's going down. George Kurtz. Former CTO? What? Wait, who's replacing him? On July 19, a faulty CrowdStrike software causes blue screen on Microsoft machines, disrupting millions of Windows computers worldwide. Affected machines were forced into a boot loop, making them unusable. The downtime caused widespread global impact, grounding commercial airline flights, temporarily taking Sky News offline, and impacting 911. Okay, this is worse than I thought. Bro. 911? Oh no. You know what? Main thing is airline and insurance institutes and healthcare. Dude, 911 emergency call center is down. That is really dangerous. Holy shit. That is crazy. Fastest mean time to detect. Highest detection coverage, the leader in MDR. Statement on Falcon content update for Windows host. Actively working with customer impacted. Oh god. Understand the gravity of the situation and are deeply sorry for the inconvenience. We're working with all impacted customers to ensure. Dude, the customer service in this one they're gonna work 24/7 for a couple of days. At the very least, one whole week. Dude, the employee's gonna sleep in the fucking cubicles. Symptoms include the host experienced a bug check blue screen error related to the Falcon sensor. The fuck is a Falcon sensor? It's not been impacted, do not require action. Those hosts which are brought online after 0527 UTC will also not be impacted. Hosts running Windows are not impacted. Not impacting Mac or Linux based host. Every Mac and Linux user is gonna shit on Windows now. Channel that is reverted good version is the problematic error. Reboot the host to give it an opportunity to download a reverted channel file. If the host crashes again, then boot Windows into safe mode or the Windows recovery environment. Oh yeah, this is a one-by-one cases. Oh my god. Oof. This is dude, I don't even work here, but this is giving me a cold feet. Fucking hell. God. To compare him to Microsoft? What? Can I click it? Oh, Windows Defender. Right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Uh, this is like this is scary. You know, I cannot relate fully, but as a QA, I can relate in a sense that, like, if I work in Microsoft or CrowdStrike, like, as a QA, you're the fucking last face in the testing before it goes public. Anything goes wrong, you're the first one at fault. That even though, like, if the developer missed it or shit like that, your job as a QA is to detect that miss. Yeah. This is like QA worst nightmare, because sometimes as a QA you're human as well. You will bound to miss a thing or two. That's why we all found bugs in games. Even Windows have bugs as well. But when you work in a cybersecurity, that, like, one of the largest one in a global fucking tier, a single file, a single sys.sys file can shut down the whole world. That is insane. Just finished Watchdog Legion, this happens. Oh my god. What's so far of me? Never blame QA or dev, only blame import, and import never passed down correctly. Rude. It's always the PM's fault. Yeah, honestly, obviously the number one thing is that I hope every single company that got affected by this can fix the issue fast. Like, you know, the healthcare, whatever the fuck, everyone that is impacted in that sense. Yo, fuck off. God damn it. Windows does not use CrowdStrike. Certain company use it, yeah. Because I saw, this is not just USA. Like, I saw some Brazilian hospital got affected by it. That's what makes it really fucking scary. CrowdStrike is an antivirus software provider. They released an update which caused an error in a core Windows file that prevented machine running. CrowdStrike and Windows from booting up. Every affected machine needed to be fixed individually, but deleting the problematic file given the thousand affected machine, turmoil ensued. Best of luck, '07, for all the IT support, the customer service, the developer, and the QAs that is affected by all of this. Thank God my company's not, because if it does, I'm probably still working right now at the office. Probably. This is some P0 shit. Jesus Christ. Yeesh. Alright, anyway. That's some scary shit, chat. Fucking hell. Back to this game. I realize on Mondays impacted. Government will surely hammer down. CrowdStrike is not gonna be trusted anymore. 100%. People's gonna, like, this big company's gonna, like, they don't care. Everyone's gonna start using something else. 100%. CrowdStrike's not gonna survive this shit. With this global level mistake, nah. Alright.
We have nothing more on him.
Hey, fuck off. Travis Collette? No. This? Oh. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off an item that would ruin him? What happened? TLDR, like top 3 probably antivirus software that being used by basically almost every giant companies and healthcare in the world just fucked themselves up. And on the latest Windows update, almost every single computer in every single industry that are affected by using that antivirus got an infinite boot loop blue screen, including hospital, 911 services, airport, yeah, all those kind of stuff. Yeah, global IT outage. You can search up CrowdStrike to get to know more. It's a bit a mess. This is how it would be if Y2K didn't get solved. Yep. I mean, I thought Y2K did happen, right? So it took them a couple fucking days or a couple hours, I forgot, to fix it. So like it actually caused an ID outage for a couple hours or some shit. Unless it doesn't, I forgot. No, the problem is that the computer doesn't even work. So the display is just blue screen or blank. They have to manually announce it with an announcer, mic, speaker. Bloody request. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Killing important people. Travis. Demmer. Not him either. Killing important people. This guy. Okay, this one's hard. Miller? What? Okay, this puzzle's hard, man. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Scarf? No. Symbol of the date appeared green in Kovalev. Do the dates mean the same thing? the dates.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Okay. Well, let me clean this up real quick. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Demmer?
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
True.
Never mind. You're right.
Miller?
Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Did you fix the synchro? What do you mean? Agent Dean.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink as a common chief's boy. He'd know about Green's death. What was he up to? Oh no, he doesn't. Like it's something that never go away completely. Like you have to repress it by eating the ambrosia meds thingy.
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it? I mean, he added more floors to it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
They still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
Back in my day. Okay.
Good to know that nobody wants to die. As the one who has only one side of headset working, people say that lately like universe is moving and universe is watching. What is your next move, buddy?
Huh? What's my next move? I eat choco pie. What's up, Mary?
Not bad.
Seriously?
No.
Okay. What was their motive? Oh, this. Of course. The technical plans. Before Grin's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Do we suspect our own boss that he's got corrupted and actually proceed with the killings? We can assume that because he even tell us to drop the case and just assume that it was a suicide when it's actually a murder. But I don't know.
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
True.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete.
Huh?
Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you.
Oh.
And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Forgot to punch the screen.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Who do you think is the culprit here, chat? I cannot pinpoint just yet. I don't know who is the...
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Huh?
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
So Sarah is a hacker of some sort.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many
Cybersec.
movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find a place marked on the map. What? What map? Nice shit. Look at that. So FBI exists in retro? Well, yeah, kinda.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Yes.
idea.
True.
Why am I saying anything?
Woom. What?
See?
Ah.
Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Okay.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
Sounds like an expert.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Right. Look where? Oh. Isn't this the one from last time? Hmm? Oh.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card.
A second
Bingo.
save.
First rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
What
I'm building
the
my resume.
fuck?
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
Okay. Oh,
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
shit. All right, we're on our own.
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
Or a corpse.
Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Okay. Potential good guy? Maybe not.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Boom.
What?
Great. We're gonna go down really hard. Yep. Whee!
Fuck!
Classic.
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
I don't.
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
My ears.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Ooh. Where am I?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Uh-oh.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Nice.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Oh, with the reconstruct, of course. Okay.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Liar.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Oh. That's fucked up. What are we looking for here?
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Hmm?
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Okay. He was shooting.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Why is this hacker guy sounds like the Joker? You know, the Joker. Kind of sounds like it. Uh-huh.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Back in chat. Sorry, just replying.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Okay.
Aim toward the piano.
Huh?
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What is this glass? Damage internal organs.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hates?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Government critic sitting with a propagandist.
If your request or
Yeah, burn it all down.
Okay.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Question.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
It's too rich for my blood. bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
A glass shard. Uh-huh.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
He was enjoying a show.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
What?
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
The trajectory of the bullets comes from behind.
Something or someone stopped him.
Huh? Found him.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Okay.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
Shit. He knows about Sarah.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
Whoa! What the
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
What the oh, okay, some sex party. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Interesting.
Nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms?
What
Let's start with the photos.
Wait a minute. The strands.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I think you know.
No. Too damn big for an Icarite. It must be some kind of fucked up imitation.
What the fuck? It's not fake though. It's real.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Imitation Icarite.
Looks realistic, right?
It's time for pictures of your friend.
An imitation.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
She's a senator.
Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake's star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
True.
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I thought we were gonna... Okay. Huh.
Same weapon? Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
But of course.
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Sex dungeon.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Wait, we're still alive?
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
She was bleeding like hell.
How did the senator die? Of course. This is awkward.
The senator used him as a shield.
What?
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Oh.
Was she trying to escape?
I do not see anything. Oh,
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
she stabbed him.
Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type
Damascus
O
knife.
negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Oh, she got shot.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel.
True.
She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Okay.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Ah.
You're lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
A tape. Oh. Okay, Chad, look away. This is very awkward.
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
Oh.
Zilch.
Of course. Let's do another one. Uh-huh.
Let's see where you take me.
Okay, I'm still scanning the source of it all. Okay.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Okay, trace back. I think from here would be another one. What? Where the fuck is this going? Ah,
Cables run
secret
deeper.
contraptions.
Fuck. Not now. So close.
Okay. Another one. Okay. A Morbin.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
The fuck?
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
No certificate.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
Former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Holy fuck. They funded an orphanage up until the age of 21 and they steal their body. That is insane. Holy shit, that is fucking dark.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Relax, relax.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back. He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think You're the only one I spend time with.
Sarah, you there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh no. Oh god, Sarah's in danger. What are the strangers? Green? Green is dead. Stranger's still talking.
I'm just wondering. Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Oh god.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
Bitch.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Yeah, but Green was killing them all. Okay. My assumption so far right now is that this guy threatened Green in some way, like he's trying to threaten us. Like Green's a pussy, so he just did it anyway. Like the stranger got something, like he's holding Green's balls. Figuratively. Like Green had to do it anyway. But then, as he get out of here, when he came back to his apartment, the stranger is already there to finish him off. But the question is, we cannot see him in the Green's Icarites. But at the same time, Green Icarites was modified. It was altered in a way that he's invisible in the Reconstructor. Yeah, the Joker is like some kind of a very advanced hacker.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh god, Sarah! Pull up. Pull up.
Never revolved around you, idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
The slum?
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Oh my god, she lives here? Fuck.
Question is, what are my taxes being spent on? I don't even have a bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
There?
Doesn't seem connected to the net.
Oh.
Damn it.
This?
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
I really thought Sarah would be living good in some way. I would never expected her to live in this situation. This is sad. Jesus Christ.
Lady Liberty, down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
Damn. True.
The cables draws the most of it.
Okay.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Oh no. Oh no, she dead?
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Oh. Sarah! I'm coming.
What is this place?
Go away. Get a security feed. Wait. Fuck. Ah! Oh no, not now. The Mets. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Repress it, man. Not now. You got a partner to save. Sarah. Sarah! Oh no. Is that a motion detected? It is. Last chance.
What the hell?
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
How did you find her?
Drop the gun.
and I'll let you live.
Wait, so it's a girl.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1!
I'm going through whoever and whatever it takes to save Sarah.
What? James, is that you?
What?
Oh, shit. Sarah?
What is going on?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Oh my
Sure thing.
fucking god.
It's just a scratch.
He
Can't
is
hit anything in this body.
old.
Well, lucky us.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
The charms of a reimbursed shell. They could only afford Class E.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow, 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 ow. Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy. But otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Oh my god.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Well, I don't know if I said the wrong thing, but the other one sounds a little bit more judgeful.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Not to mention his wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol, the problem of emotion and management. Not wrong.
A locator. Some perfectly innocent stalking.
That might be me. How the fuck did she set all this up? On a wheelchair. Easter egg? I don't get it. She's a fan of Art Deco. She sculpt as a hobby?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Oh god.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
How long did it take?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
It's bad.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke. And there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction.
Oh no.
And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Yes, please, because I'm about to fucking die. I'll be back. Key to happiness.
Blood tests. From the beginning of the month.
Jesus. Salma Jane? Is this supposed to be her fake identity? Taylor Adams. Body confiscation. iCard will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. The memory bank. Fucking hell. That's actually a fucking nightmare. Imagine you died, but instead of actually die, they transfer your consciousness in a memory bank and just stuck there.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Soldier of Justice. My last will, Max Peter Dario, you deserve answer less of them, but first you deserve an apology. I lied to you, I haven't got anywhere, I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous, the fact that you were in this proof. I left you, so I didn't say anything, and tried to make it. I only asked one thing, I've thought about it carefully, like if I can live without Taylor, I want to dream with her, I believe we'll dream together in the bank, don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. Sort everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold, divided equally. Max, Dario, Peter. There are kids here? Where? What the fuck?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken Justice? One room is well secured.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
That's fair. Have you read A Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Dario also read riddles.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
So it was a bunch of files with names.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
Sorry.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
The will person matter.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I tried.
What's going on with your siblings now?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
I see. How do you end up with the police?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I admire determination.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
You know which agent?
Who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Heretics.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
Who created a
We
system?
created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
Ah, shit, I didn't read this game worth buying? Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, at least if you like a I would say slow burner game. This game reminds me of I forgot what it was called. But there's a
You?
Oh,
Why'd you become a cop?
whoa. That was interesting. Okay.
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
I grew up.
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen.
Okay, what are we drinking to?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Okay. We still have a locked dialogue. This game really wants you to like explore.
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not...
Which means you gotta look every corner.
2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the
Yeah,
populace.
I don't really care that much. Oh shit.
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstaking...
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner.
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
He knew the risks. We weren't doing social work, but he was my friend. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Well, I mean, the more you find out, the more rabbit hole it can cover. Yeah, I guess so.
Citizens, I assure you we care environment as much as we care about the development and availability of Icarite technology. And so, as your president, I promise you this. On Mother Earth Day, April 22nd, 2088, we will reconstruct every plant down to the smallest and make cities bloom again. Not out of town, not in museums, right here on Liberty Island. I give you my word as president. The symbol of America will grow among proud trees. I see the future, and I give you my word. Our future is green.
Well, that was a fucking pile of shit. Or maybe she actually tried, just didn't get the chance.
What do you remember about the train accident?
Keep asking.
Only scraps of memories, fragments. I can't put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
Interesting. Keep talking about anything related to us.
What are these funny mushrooms?
Oh, they're great for your health.
Is that all?
And they help with desynchro in micro doses.
I'm not judging.
Oh, it's just shrooms. She gets high. Yep. I mean, if you live in this kind of fucking place, I don't fucking judge you, man. Can't even fucking judge her, man. She's really... God damn. Borsen.
Bottoms up.
To pass.
Passed. Now it slips through your fucking fingers like sand.
And to your optimism, your most charming trait.
We're renting your the body for.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Tell me it's not Jane Salma.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
On a locator.
And the locator?
You're always snooping. But, yeah, I had a transmitter sewn into my original body just in case they wouldn't give it back to me.
And was she there the night of Green's murder or not?
She was on schedule. The time of the visit left no doubt.
All right. I'll trust you.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled.
Is this Salma's body? No fucking way.
Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Shall we check it?
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
You know what you're doing. Hypocrite.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
Feel nothing
It's
in the
not
bank.
sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her! Fuck.
Oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ.
You understand?
Ah, fuck. On one hand, I understand, but on the other hand, I'm worried about her. Like the way that she's gonna do everything at all costs. Should find a better way.
You know my deal. No one stays on the right path forever. But maybe it's worth fighting to stay on it while you can. Otherwise, you're left with nothing. Trust me. I know.
Guess I didn't expect words like that out of you.
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
You have an eternity to pull her out. Start over. No.
A few years is a lot to you. But you have eternity to pull her out. Keep going like this, and you might never get the chance to spring her.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me. Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
This is fucking rough, man. Jesus Christ. Another fucking lock dialogue. God damn! You had a feeling that the quote-unquote good ending is gonna be locked away from me.
What an eyesore.
God damn it, man. Whatever.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Oh shit, we're about to tell her the
I
whole
can't
thing.
believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Yeah.
James, I managed
Oh.
to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Mm-hmm.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
What do you mean? Oh boy. Alright, chat, hold on. I need to grab something to eat. I am getting hungry, and this... We're not getting anything close to the ending just yet, but I want to keep going. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab something to eat. You guys can go to the toilet, whatever. 1 minute break. Not late, am I? I mean, I don't know about late, but I've been streaming for 2 hours. What up, Median? How you doing? Ah!
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
That's a very fucked up... Dude, orphanage as a body farm. That's actually insane.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
True.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Away from stadiums and running from security company. Fucking Denver, man.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
Okay.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
Up. Hey, Baron. How you doing, by the way, Hayden? What up, man?
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
This?
He doesn't act normal.
Could this be desynchro?
Desynchro. Transfer machine? This?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason.
It's more than just the taxes. Plan? Green had Kovalev take out the players who were symbols of the old order. Hold up. During the final moments, they had to be more to it than just a few guys. No. The TV people? The orphanage? Really? The bigwigs?
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Alright.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
What?
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
That also makes sense, actually. What if the desynchro is actually a process of someone or something taking over your old body? Or rather your current body, I suppose. Why did Green have to die?
Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Major pieces like Green aren't sacrificed for pawns.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Cut threats. Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town, but why now in the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings of the bitter end?
I don't buy it.
Okay, that's fair. Orphanage.
James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
Why now? No. Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was this his doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the string?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Another fucking locked option. We're cooked, man.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
It's not Green. It's too dumb of a plan if this is Green's plan. This is the murderer.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
A professional
I think
killer.
I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No way.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Wait, Seth is the killer? No fucking way. Shit, this again. Our own partner? But why? What up, Macmo? How you doing?
Rachel?
Same fucking nightmare. This trans have something to do with the killer. It's like a puppet string.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Ben?
Dude, are you there? Hello?
What the fuck?
This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're dead.
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
Uh-oh. A great man. Fuck off. Acid rain? Shit. We gotta move fast.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
Real. They haven't even cleaned up the fucking crime scene. Jesus Christ. You guys heard Japan broke the world record with a new 402 terabytes internet speed, hopefully worldwide soon. Japan? I thought it was the scientist guy.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Alright. You gotta keep that in mind.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Looks like we gotta uncover our own fucking case. Last was 321 terabyte. How the fuck do you even achieve that?
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train?
Jesus.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Whoa. Joseph, Mark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything?
Oh
no. Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
Fucking hell.
Had nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Okay.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
Fuck.
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No.
What?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
No way, wait. Nah, this not gonna be one of those like you're actually the killer type thing. That's way too fucking... No.
So many different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
Man, shit. I have to. How do I undo my flashlight? No.
standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
What? Oops. It's me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, Lynn. It's you, James. The real you.
What? It's crazy. You're manipulating me.
Yes.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Oh god. Ambrosia, 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 ambrosia. Oh my god. The acid rain.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Oh shit.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
What do we do, chat? Fuck. Can we even leave? Can. Freddy's guy has a personality disorder. Can remember when he did stuff, kind of like a specific movie about fighting. True. But I don't know. I feel like that's a bit too niche, or a bit too cliche. I mean, or I might be wrong. Maybe they did the cliche thing.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
He's gonna die.
What? What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears, feeding on her death.
Keep dropping a lot of frames. Let me just...
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Alright. Adam Drew.
Rachel had one. She wore it until it broke into pieces.
Christopher Otterbein. Dimmer tubes, premium tubes. Prepare something that won't get boring. Get laxative after premium tubes. Okay. That. Okay.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Oh god, not again!
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh god. Bad time. Jesus.
You feel the truth. You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
I'm fucking dying, man.
You needed to punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed? I know you wanted to leave them there. Let the world forget about them, just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
We're gonna fucking die if we keep doing this shit.
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and... I hit him. That was all that mattered. He couldn't get far. third car.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying?
You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up? The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding.
We'll try to reconstruct.
I would recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
Seth Hills 1137.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
Oh no.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel?
Fuck.
Go! I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control.
Seth! Shit, he said it. Oh, we're dead.
Come home.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you.
Fuck!
Accept the truth.
Come
I'm
on.
tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
God.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
Hold on!
It makes no sense. Give it up.
Get up!
I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Is this a miscarriage?
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Not again.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside.
No!
Tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James!
Sarah.
James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Fucking. The fuck is going on?
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park. Jesus.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh, fuck. Ah! God damn it. Oh, shit!
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. Had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it! Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! We know. Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No!
The fuck?
Wait! Let's get the second one.
God damn it.
Up above! Look out! Police! Drop your weapons! Police! Run!
Tried, man.
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
True. This game looks fucking amazing. God damn.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
I'm trying to help.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
I hope this stream is not too stuttering,
Road's
Prius.
closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Jesus.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Do you think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Oh, fuck off.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here! You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest, boss. Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway. Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
How am I still fucking alive?
Please, Timmy, she needs your help.
I'm on it. A lot of this is not making sense to me right now. And I think it's because there's still a lot of missing pieces.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm going.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
I think I can make it.
Someone's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Whoa!
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Huh?
Too late! She belongs to me! What do you want from me? From you? Not a thing. You were just an accident. But you get points for determination. But you've been completely useless.
Get closer.
Why defend a world that's taken everything from you? It got into my blood, and old habits die hard. You just followed orders blindly, but you saw the true face of the elite. And you're any different? I am nothing like them. Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. But thanks to Salma, I'll have access to the minds of millions. And I'll get anyone who props up this rotten world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means.
Fuck!
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. We've become one. You have no choice. Give up!
I've heard enough! Get out! It's time to end it!
What are you gonna do? Sacrifice this body? You wouldn't dare. We both know it.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
You
whoa.
wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James. Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall?
I cannot. This is not... What is going on? I don't understand.
You should be thanking me.
No, I cannot kill her.
James?
He escaped in your body. I wasn't able.
So the body's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
This is so wrong. How can we let go of the strands? Seems like there's a way to get rid of it.
Rachel! Rachel!
I'm so confused. Are those data strands? Wait, is this a data? Is this a data bank? Huh? Huh?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. But I don't know. I don't know if I could go through it again. I guess I have to find another way to get Taylor out. After all, I have all eternity to do this, right? I'll be straight with you. I remember your last words, but I dropped our case. I've lost my moorings. I hope you understand me. Take care, partner.
Huh? What? I don't know if my brain's cooked or I just don't get it. Am I literally missing out because I didn't explore more? I don't get it. Give me a sec, chat. Fuck. I cannot load everything else? What? The safe. Are you serious? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I didn't even get the chance to see if I can try something else. Am I the only one that's confused right now? What the fuck is going on here? There's literally no other option. I cannot quick load. This is very hard. Give me a sec. There are 4 endings, and each one of them requires the choice you make throughout the game condition which ending you will get. Oh boy. Ah. Hold up, 1 second, chat. Oh my god. Are you serious? What's up, David? Okay, hold up. My brain hurts. So in order for me to... My head hurts. So apparently if you want to win over the murderer, you gotta do everything he said. First of all, there's not much I can do here. Okay. I don't get it. Why would you?
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is. Don't shoot! I was circling! Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me! We have a problem! This body belongs to someone I fucking care about! It wasn't supposed to be a secret! I listened to you the whole time. Your liaison officer? No different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished. A punishment you didn't have the courage.
He listened to everything we said. Of course. Fuck. Oh my god. Because he's a hacker.
I don't have the guts. Is it about me or hers? Make up your mind. I'm out of patience. It's about people like you. Meaning fucking what? You're all the same. The only difference between you and Green or Kovalev is scale. That's all. I just need to dish out justice one more time.
Justice is my thing.
How long have you been watching me? Who are you? Really? For a long time now. I felt your anger, your frustration. It's coursing through your veins.
You need to put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and
What?
Kovalev too. Put the gun down, please.
What is? What the fuck is going on?
How the hell should I know? I'm trying to figure this all out. But I need you to help me, okay?
You just have to trust me. I'm doing everything to help you. You're not fighting him. With him? Are you helping him?
No. What? I'm a
What?
psychologist. I'm sure you know that. You can trust me.
It's desynchropsychotic disorder. Green struggled with it too. Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What did Green say about Ouroboros?
About what?
About the snake. The date carved on the tree.
He was working on something he wanted to finish by then. He knew his mind was going. I didn't think that date was when he planned to kill himself. Oh, I should have known he'd try to drag us with him. Bastard, please. Put the gun down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
What?
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through.
Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene.
Wait a minute.
I was so fucking tired.
It was just all in my head?
First life. I really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Run!
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The murderer is me the whole time. But not in a stupid. It's a desynchro personality disorder. What the fuck?
Tool.
Wanna bet?
Did you drink the poison? The strand's gone. What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry.
First 100 years.
For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
Okay. So let me get this straight. Well, to be fair, I don't know if this guy's telling the truth. But according to this guy's video, the only way you can get this ending is to follow everything that my other personality is saying. Shoot the guy when asked, close the door. And then when Sarah asks you who do you think is the culprit, pick green. Which is not true. Or, no, it is true. The murder is just inside my head. Why would I shoot the guy and close the door when that's not the right thing to do? As a detective or a police officer. It doesn't make sense. Final choice, throw your weapon. Well, I didn't have that choice at all in the first place. I don't get it. So if you don't follow his rules, huh? Am I the only ones confused about this, chat? I don't understand why the fuck. So I didn't shoot the guy on Icarus, did close the door, said it was green, and then didn't shoot Salma and got the fourth ending. I got the whatever happened to Jane Salma, Fire Walk with Me, and end with Deadly Dreams trophies. I think the only other ending related to the trophies I give to Giz Anguish. I let it play it and finish it. yesterday, so I'm still figuring it out. The most important decision is the green versus murder one. Ah. So it also could be just that I have to figure out whether there's actual murder or whether I actually have a desynchro personality disorder. I think that's what she say. Or that's what she called it.
Sarah will guide you.
I'll try.
Green struggled with it.
Desynchro psychotic disorder. Oh my god. Well, technically, the fact that I get the first ending, it just means that the game did a really good job on camouflaging the actual issue of the protagonist. Because I did not. So there are two things in this game. One, Green actually trying to do fucking bullshit. And two, you're just having a psychotic disorder. And the only two things that can connect both of them is that Green also struggled with the desynchro psychotic disorder. There are no hacker or murder. It's just a symptoms that you experience when you get past 100 years old. Oh my god, my head hurts. Okay, this game have some really, I don't know how you even call it. Uh yes, exactly. I don't know if you were here earlier, uh David, but why should I why should I follow my own psychotic disorder in order to get the good outcome? Unless it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is whether I figured out if I get a psychotic disorder or I thought my disorder is an actual murder. I'm in constant denial. Because since the train scene, I was so fucking confused on why the fuck is it considered bad to fight my own psychotic disorder. I don't get that. Gameplay looks so boring every time I open the stream. I couldn't watch it. I mean, I don't know. The game looks good. I feel like it's a game worth watching, but maybe not. You actually have to solve the mystery in this game. Like the game doesn't really hold your hand. That is very interesting. I don't think that has ever been a thing before. Interesting, interesting. I okay. I still don't get it. Why is the devs make it really fucking hard to understand what actually is going on with the protagonist? At the same time, we are playing as the protagonist, so the fact that we've been deceived by our own psychotic is actually pretty accurate. But for the sake of actually understanding the game, the whole thing, technically it's impossible to get the better ending, I guess. In all of the ending, Kara is always die either way. It's just whether you want to die in a bank or actually die. This is really hard to review this game. I mean, I mean, I feel like the game is very confusing. I guess it's kind of cool the fact that the game managed to be able to convince you that the murder actually exists when the murder is actually you this whole time. You just have to connect a shit ton of dots to get it. First, the train incident, it's not an edited thing. I thought it was. But apparently I did went into a psychotic disorder and kill everyone, including my partner. Second, Sarah warned us about the psychotic disorder multiple times indeed. But I never really caught it, the attention. Huh. I guess the hardest part is the fact that you have to figure out the green is actually bad, but at the same time, not really. I mean, he is kind of a bad person, but the murder doesn't exist. What happened to Green is that he have his own psychotic disorder going on, and he died killing himself because of that. Damn, I really bought the idea, the fact that the hacker actually exists from the start. That is insane. I'm not sure whether I should be impressed or confused. Because on one hand, the developer did manage to make me as confused as Kara. As in, trying to put me in his shoes that no, I am not going crazy. There's actually a murder out there. But apparently, I'm wrong. Kara is wrong. Wow. This game took quite a wild U-turn. Huh. I don't know if I should say that's a really good job or not. But it kind of impresses me the fact that it kind of managed to get me confused as much as the protagonist. Unless I'm just really bad.
Calm down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
Stranger. You can trust me. Drop it. I feel like one thing that the developers did really well is to make you think or hint you a little bit better that the murder actually doesn't exist. Jesus Christ. This game is cooking my brain right now. Doesn't help the fact that I'm playing this in a little bit of a past midnight and confused as hell. Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's still a damn good game. I do think so. Amazing visuals. There's some meh part here and there. But overall, it's still a good one. Gameplay is pretty unique, but that's the only thing you can do outside of the just walking simulator. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the game, so I don't think you know either whether it's a good game or not. But I think it's a pretty impressive, immersive storytelling. Cause like that's really hard to do. Uh, you know how it's very easy to like just think that the game kind of held your hand the whole fucking time, so it's very easy to figure out the ending. Like those type of games, if I miss a part of a stream, I'll be lost in the rest of it, so it's hard to watch at all. Yeah, I guess so. No, yeah, it's like it's like one of those like Sherlock Holmes type shit. Very detective, noir detective game. But instead of being put as a player who is controlling the protagonist, the developer did a really good job putting you inside the shoes of the protagonist, because the protagonist is experiencing desyncropsychotic disorder. So he thinks the voices in his head is actually the murderer. And I bought that. When in reality, James is just talking to himself. What the fuck? That's crazy though. I feel like that's a really hard thing to do. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, either way, I don't know how the fuck do I rate this game. I mean, for one, I really like this game. Like visual, it's not AAA level, but for some kind of an indie, it's not an indie either. It's like a double A game with that $20 to $30 price tag. Like pretty fucking impressive. It's definitely an 8. It's very impressive, but it's not crazy impressive. It's impressive because of these circumstances. Audio is also like the VA is pretty amazing. The music is alright. Sound effects is actually really good. I feel like it's above average. It's actually pretty cool. I'll give it a 7. There's nothing really outstanding about it. Story, damn. There are 2 parts of it. One, it's a story about a detective with a psychotic disorder trying to fight that disorder thingy. Trying to fight his evil self. Or I guess the body, the consciousness of the previous body owner is seeping through his shell. But at the same time, he's actually solving an actual crime or an actual crimes investigation where Green is actually genuinely evil, but because he's been swapping bodies for more than 100 years, he's been swapping for 300 years or something. The game hinted at me that he's been doing this for shit for so long. He's been under a psychiatrist for 145 years. And the psychiatrist just discovered this kind of disorder because of how new this whole immortality swap, body swap is still a thing. Damn, it's really impressive, but it's also really strict. But it also plays along very well with the story. Because you're playing as a character who actually have a disorder. That's really impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Not sure if I want to give it a 9 or a 10 or an 8, so I'll give it an 8.5. Gameplay, okay. Man. I do think it gets a little bit, it overstays its welcome. It's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you're like, yeah, it's like an overstays guess. Like you're happy you're having the guess came by, but the guess is staying over for way too fucking long. That the gameplay is just kind of worn out in the second half of the game. Considering this is a short game as well, it's like 4 to 5 hours. Um, I guess I'll give it a 7. I think it's still doable. It's just not really that good in like as a whole game. Just my thought. I feel like the concept of that Batman detective minigame is really cool. No, 7 is like it's okay. It's like it's good, but it's not crazy. Like it's not, it's most average game is like 6 to 7. 5 is like questionable. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. 7 is like it's definitely good, but it could have been utilized as well, either by adding more variety to the gameplay element or just shorten the game. If you're rating something to 10, that will mean 5 is an average, no? I mean, because it's not average, it's above average. I'm just giving you an example what a 5 means for me. The gameplay in this game is not average. It is definitely above average. The reconstructor mechanic is fucking sick. You're traversing through time of the crime scene, but not really traversing to time itself. Through time itself. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Like if I have to use a 5 rating scale, well, 5 scale rating, like the visual is easily 4, audio is like 3.5, story is definitely 4.5, gameplay is like 3.5 again. I feel like, yeah, the gameplay and the audio is like it's pretty cool, but it's not impressing me up. It's just definitely above average. It's the same as what they have in Detroit Become Human to me. No, because Detroit or a lot of the Quantic Dreams games, Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain. Actually, there's the only 2 games that I played from them. Uh, the choices matters genre and by them is like very. There's a shit ton of choices that actually matters, and the ending is not just one ending. There are multiple endings in each one. Like there are endings for Kara, there's endings for the cop robot, there's ending for this and that. There's a shit ton of options for a shit ton of outcome, not ending. It's like Telltale. In this game, the only choices that matters are 3 to 4 choices. The whole entire fucking game. Oh, the crime scene. Oh, okay. Never mind. And showing what it looked like back in time. The time reel thing, yes, but at the same time, there's also like it utilizes the time reel mechanic combining with the 3D trajectory X-ray and also like what was it, the flashlight infrared thingy. So like it's not just the time reel. You have to piece things together. Although, unfortunately, the crime scene is very easy. Like it's really hard for you to fuck it up. Like I like seriously though. It's almost linear. It's not linear, it's almost linear. So like yeah. Yeah, when you put it that way, I guess it is like a 3. That makes sense. The gameplay only consists of, or the crime scene only consists of like 3 mechanics. That was really cool. Now we're using a 5 scale rating instead of 10. The 5-star thing. So 3 means 5. 5 or 6. Yeah. This is why I actually prefer the 5 scale rating rather than 10. 10 is just like so fucking, there's too much numbers. So like in my kind of 5 scale rating is like 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5. You know what I mean? But yeah. Um yeah, I don't know, man. Um Visual, audio, story, gameplay, fun. Did I miss anything else? I think that's it, right? Yeah, fun. The fun factor is actually pretty good. Like it's actually pretty fun. The combination of like very intriguing storyline, the actually very enjoyable voice actors. Whoever the actors and actresses for James and Sarah is very good at it. They have a nice voice that actually represent the characters in the game. Very expression, full of expressions. It's just the gameplay is just very easy. Like it's very casual. It's trying to be complex, but it doesn't. Hmm. I'll give it a 4. I don't know. I'm starting to hate this fucking whole rating scale shit. Let's see if this works. 5. Oops. 4. 3.5. 4.5. 3. 4. 5 by 5. It's 3.8. 3.8 is like 7.5. I think. Yeah. 3.8 or 7.5. Yeah, 3.8 sounds very okay, but 7.5 sounds quite respectable. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Alright, let me just add this real quick. Nobody wants to die. Yeah, that was it. You better fucking mean it. Funny how it changes. 3.8. I'll give it like a 4-star. And it's like pretty, like it's like a, hey, that's pretty cool. I think it's not like insanely good game, but it's definitely something that's like very interesting, I would say. It's just unfortunately one performance not that good, uh but at the same time the visual is very fucking outstanding. The gameplay mechanic is quite repetitive, but it doesn't bother me that much that I actually never really complain about it throughout my playthrough. um what else is my downside? Performance, repetitive gameplay. I guess I don't know. I was trying to say the fact that it's very confusing on who actually is the killer. I think it's kind of depends on who you ask. Some people would say it's a downside, some people say it's an, like a very good point to have, because in a detective movie, it usually the good ones is the one that is really hard for you to actually figure out the ending or the conclusion. And then in this game, I actually got tricked by the game the whole fucking playthrough. Now, obviously, a spoiler talk, but apparently the protagonist is just fighting his own inner demon that's caused by his prolonged immortality syndrome. There are no murders. It's just him and his fucking psychotic disorder fighting with each other. That's really interesting. Hmm. I don't think I'll make it. Ooh. Okay, I don't cannot find the game just yet. But honestly though, for the price. Wait, how much is it in US dollar? How much is it in USD for you, David? Because for me it's a $20 in like rupiah though. Is it actually $20 for you? Because this is a pretty good fucking deal for a $20 game. I can say that much. Like 100%. 22, yeah. That is a steal. Like this game feels like a $30 to $40 game. 100%. For a $20, I don't know if it's because of Unreal Engine 5 amazing visual and like they can afford like really good voice actors. The story is actually very fucking hard to predict till the end. Like goddamn. I don't know. Despite my critics, I still feel like this is like a damn good game. I'll put it in the WoW rating, the rank, at least. I feel like it really, like, on one side, in a grand scheme of things, I guess. I don't know if that's really the right word. I don't think the game is like really that crazy. Like it's not a game of the year material, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be. Like a good game can still be a okay game. Like not all good games is a game of the year material. Like game of the year material is like 9 to 10 out of 10 rating shit. This is like a 7 or 8 out of 10. 3 to 3.8 out of 10 out of 5. Pretty cool. Eh. So I guess I do highly recommend this game, especially with that price. Like, are you fucking kidding me? For $22? Albeit, I think I beat this game in like 5 or 6 hours. Still though, you don't really fucking measure a price based on the fucking length of the game. It's more of a quality, and this is some fucking crazy ass quality. Hmm. Yeah. Was my prediction right? You said I predict this guy's personality disorder. I can remember when he did stuff, kind of like a specific movie about fighting. Yes, but no. Instead of a personality disorder, he have a psychotic disorder, but a fictional one called desynchro psychotic disorder, which means that in the game there's this new shit where you can transfer your consciousness to another body, but that body used to belong to someone. So like a body is a shell and you can transfer consciousness like it's a fucking snail, snail finding a different shell. The protagonist has lived like almost 300 years, like 200 or 300 years or some shit. He's swapped body like 3 times. So he apparently, if you swap bodies too fucking much or too many times, apparently 3 times too many, 300 years is insane. He's starting to experience this psychotic disorder where the owner of the old body actually like blending in with your mind. Like it's the consciousness of the old body and your own consciousness is melting into each other. I cannot explain it like in a technical manner because it's not really a technical game. When did I start this game? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it's like this. No, it's definitely like this. This is part 2. Yeah. But yeah, so at the end of the day, at the end of the game, uh, apparently the quote unquote murderer never existed. The voice in your head is a product of that psychotic disorder. So it's like a demon constantly whispering in your ears, like, you did this, and shit like that. But again, it's not another personality. It's a product of you're going batshit insane. So there are no second person in that body. The more the better visualization or analogy is that it's you and a demon that's constantly whispering at you. Do this, do that. Ooh, shoot him in the head. That's fun. Like that type of shit. And with I think similar to the actual psychotic disorder, you kind of listen to that voice because you feel like it's part of you, kind of thing. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. But yeah, for a 20 buckaroos, the quality is insane. It's not a perfect game. Gameplay a bit repetitive. I think that's it. The story can be branched out a little bit more complex, but for what it is, it's pretty good. Yeah. All right. We're done with Nobody Wants to Die. I highly recommend it. Seriously. And I think we are also done with today's stream. 4 hours of just gaming. Well, probably more like 3 hours. Ah, whoa, Wings of Seduction. Very nice. Honestly, I'm glad that I set my expectation with that game a little bit lower. Because, you know, no one really knows the developer because it's their debut game. But at the same time, it does a pretty good job at what they can do. So, yeah, good shit, devs. Fucking kill as fuck. Now it's time for Chain Together. Okay, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Potentially. Potentially. I guess we can get into Flintlock as well. It's already out, right? Mostly positive. We played the demo for this game. It's not really like a crazy good game, if I'm being honest. It has its soul slide. The fuck? Really originally dynamic. Okay. Definitely not terrible. Entire acceptable for the price, but leaves a lot to be desired. True. Game is okay, but not good. And the pricing. $20-ish. $25? Weekend deal. Pacific Drive. God damn. A game that I didn't finish. Berry Poggers. Alright, chat. Anyways, thank you guys all for watching. Chain Together should be back either tomorrow or the stream after tomorrow. We'll see. Not really sure when are we gonna do that. Depends on how me and Jix gotta synchronize the timing for the stream. So just keep an eye out. For my next single player game is either gonna be Flintlock or something else. I'm most likely gonna try Flintlock a little bit more after the demo that we did last time. Hey, stop running! But yeah. Anyway, once again, thank you guys all for watching. Thank you everyone for chilling on the chat till the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream as much as I do. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take it easy, much love. Should this emote even be here? I mean, it's not his face. Fuck. Okay, we have that. Okay. Alright. Why the fuck do we have Force and CD? God damn it. All right. Okay. Let's not make fun of that. All right. Relax. Anyway. Jesus Christ. I am kind of tired actually. But I'm glad I did that stream. I'm glad I played it today. It was just pretty gook. Here's my only hopeful advice for the developers that I hope on whatever next project they're gonna do, put in a bit more. I don't know. Keep the game a lot more non-linear rather than some hand holding on the gameplay and stuff like that. And locked dialogue option system is kind of cringe. At the same time, not really. I kind of understand where it's going for. It's like Detroit Become Human. Like you got to do an extensive research to be able to say certain things, which makes sense, I guess. But I don't know. Just not really a fan of that. But yeah. Anyway, once again, thank you so for watching. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're new here. Follow me on social, Twitter, Instagram, and join the Discord. If you want to get notified whenever I go live, or just want to hang out with people off stream. And also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Exclamations mark YouTube, or type check out panel down below. You can scroll down. But yeah. Until then. Once again, thank you for watching, chat. Thank you, Magma. I know a lot of people fell asleep already. It's not like I stream up until 3 a.m. in the morning as usual. So hey, check out the VODs if you wanna actually see what's up with the game. Alright. Have a good night, chat. I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Much love.